Perfect timing. I literally just hopped into bed. Yo. Maybe it was meant to be. Maybe it was meant to be. Legendary YouTube notification poll. Oh yeah. Yo, what up, guys? Hey, Matt, didn't know you started this game. Well, you're in for a shock then, because I've already live streamed it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times. So there is a shitload of odds for you to check out if you want to catch up on the journey. You're streaming today? You're the GOAT? Yeah, it's I mean, it's going on 1 in the morning, but to be honest, I'm kind of going a little stir crazy right now, and I just needed something to do. And I wanted to be productive as well. I didn't want to just sit on my ass playing some fucking game that's like just for fun. I wanted to actually be like working towards something. So I figure, why not get more footage and see how the rest of this run goes? Started my platinum run of BioShock Infinite today and got a lot done. Nice. Cool. Platting tonight for sure. Oh my god. No, maybe. Hopefully. Forgot to mention I started playing Lost Soul Aside a few days ago. Someone recently told me that in chat. Like, very recently. Like, within the last 2 streams recently. So if it wasn't you, that'd be some coincidence. Been trying to Platman? What? Been trying to platinum Batman Arkham Asylum. Best of luck, dude. Hey, you got this, homie. How's it hanging? Not too bad, not too bad. They nerfed the amount of emotes I could put in the membership message, so I will exclaim that here and keep minimum emote potential. Dude, I fucking... Is that a separate thing from how Brian just can't even get through, like, naming more than, like, 3 of them? I don't know if that's a completely separate issue. Also, let me see something. So I got 2 EMP mines, and I know exactly where I want to use them. I'm sitting on 3 Molotovs, which is fucking great. 3 noisemakers, 4 flares, 2 medkits. Not too bad. Not too fucking bad. If I don't fucking say so, my fucking self.
At the watching Birdman, welcome to the family, son. _goad rage _goad snadge _goad shook _goad butt _goad has denied.
What? Has denied. Wait, I just realized God snadge? That's a typo. It's supposed to say God Sag, not Snatch. Or wait, no, wait, never mind. Snatch is intentional because it's snake. Yeah, never mind. Wait, that wasn't a typo. Confused myself for a minute there. Bree, Callum. As always, thank you so much, my dude, for being a member for 43 months! I'd love to get louder, but it's pretty late at night. What's the next project after this? No idea, but maybe Batman. You're playing Alien Isolation at night, and I'm playing Silent Hill 1 early during the day. Ooh. Ooh. We pulling an all-nighter? I don't know about that. But I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while. Like, I'm streaming minimum like 2.5 hours at least. If this is a successful attempt, I seriously doubt it. If it's not a successful attempt, I'll most likely start a new playthrough and play as much of it as I possibly can before I go to bed. Good night, Matt, in chat at 6 a.m. Hey, thanks for tuning in, my dude. Hope you have yourself a good night. Or morning. Wasn't expecting a stream today. No way you're streaming now. B. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Honestly, the game's got issues and it's disappointing in some ways, but I'd be lying if I said I'm not enjoying it. It's kind of like with you and Callisto. That is kind of interesting. And you know what kind of sucked about that game? Like, all I heard were terrible things about it. But the trophy list seemed so up my alley. Like, when I looked at that game's trophy list, I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, these are the kind of trophies I wish more games had. So that was just a darn shame. Alright, here we go, chat. Focus up time. The Super Joes be one-shotting. We don't want to get one-shotted.
You shouldn't be here.
That's probably true. Yikes. Okay, so that was something I was afraid of. I was wondering where the other android was, because he was unaccounted for. He was down the hall. So if I had to just ran down the hall, I would have got pinched and died. Like, I could have just now very easily fucking died. Can this fucking android come in the room already? These fuckers. Okay, I'm running. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. So that guy's like seemingly always scripted to be walking down the hall as I get in here. Because, like, he always does that. Every time I've ever done this part, that was the case. So we're going to wait for him to walk by. As long as we're crouching and don't get too close to him, he shouldn't detect us. I'm giving him a wide berth, which means a lot of fucking space. He walks into his room. I'm going to trail up behind him slowly.
Okay.
And I'm going to tap each of these. I can't remember which one it is exactly. It was that one. Whew. Okay. And that's pretty much that section. Nothing else to worry about from those guys. That's it for the enemies in this area. SDR, what up? Regardless, Matt, thank you for the first half of my day was good and the latter half went to shit. I can't sleep, so your stream will do. Happy to help, man. Sorry to hear you had a shitty day. Hit 500,000 gamer score. Time to do it all again for 1 million. Wow, that's amazing, dude. Well done. A real godlike gamer would have 2v1'd the bots. Not without my fucking weapons. I don't think so. As if you remember, they got taken away from me. How hot is it in Canada right now? I don't check the temp because I very rarely leave my house. So I just don't care. Plus, inside, our fucking central air is fantastic. So, like, I'm pretty comfortable, to be honest. Which is great. Whenever summer rolls around, it's just, my mission is survive. I just gotta survive long enough. And, once we get around to, like, fall, and then moving into winter, I'm just fucking comfortable for, like, half a year. Until summer inevitably comes back, and then I'm miserable again. Fuck summer. These Call of Duty zombie Easter eggs are making me remember why I hate co-op dependent trophies. Mofos don't communicate or respond to messages in a timely manner. To messages? How do you even message someone mid Call of Duty zombie match? That seems very impractical. You should probably be in a call for that kind of shit. Have you heard of the Dishonored series? It was amazing. Yes, I've never played them, but I've wanted to for a long time. Not mid-match, but to set up the match to begin with. Interesting. Well, either way, that does sound frustrating. Either fucking way.
Sons of bitches.
Sons of bitches! Can I skip? Oh, you could skip this. My bad. Didn't realize. I seemed in-game. It didn't even look like a cutscene, but it was. I do traffic control, so winter we freeze, hoping it warms up. Then summer comes, we just burn. I'm in Australia. Damn, so there's just like no middle ground. That's unfortunate. Is 25 degrees Celsius hot for Canadian standards? Yes, but it can get worse. Like, if it's mid-30s moving upward to 40, like, that's really, really bad. That's, like, the worst I've ever seen it. At least for where I live, anyway. But, yeah, I mean, 25 degrees Celsius is... It is already, like, yucky for me. Anything, like, higher than that is just moving into, like, extreme. They copied the film design so perfectly. Yeah, this game is very authentic to the films, which is super cool. And as summer reaches its end, we see Gawdlikematt return to its den to hibernate until summer eventually emerges once again. Ew! More like I need to hibernate through summer, because fuck this shit.
It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Lower levels of reactor core. Please attend.
The Wolf Among Us? Yeah, I've heard good things, but I've never played it. Jiren! I only just started, my dude. So that's yet to be... That's to be determined. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I was in a call for almost all my Black Ops 2 Zombies trophies. That's the way. Kratos, what up, man? Luminous, how's it going? We've officially made it to the big leagues? What's that mean? What's that mean? Alright. So, I'm going to showcase a strategy I've never employed before, but I see no reason not to. There's an android kicking around here who's, like, really annoying. I'm going to EMP his ass, because I have 2 of them. My second EMP was an extra. So this way, I still have one for the android up ahead who's annoying, like, the one trying to stop you from, pulling the levers and shit. But this one I wanted to take out because, again, you pretty much don't use... You don't have many opportunities after this to use your EMP. So I was like, fuck it, why not? Let's just kill him. And my logic was, hey, if we kill him, we can, like, loot everything around here. Although, a little awkward, but I haven't found any loot yet, which is, not good. The whole reason I did that was so that I could loot, and then there's no loot. Huh? Bearsley has been watching for 60 goddamn 5 consecutive streams. Holy shit. Love to see it. How you doing, Bearsley? There's literally no loot. There was nothing. Literally nothing to pick up in here. That was kind of disgusting. Especially because when I did my practice run of this chapter, there was, like, a few things at least to pick up around here. I'm very disappointed. Wow. Here I thought I was being a genius for fucking EMPing that guy. Like, really? Like, really? Use? Wow. Where the hell does this vent go? Huh? Wait a minute. No, oh, it goes there. Okay. Alright, well, that's disappointing. Fuck me. There's never any loot? Bullshit. I was literally just saying when I was practicing this chapter on Nightmare, there was loot there for me. I'm almost positive I got something in that room. Did you see the Avengers Doomsday trailer? I did. Doom looks pretty badass. I love Telltale games even if they're easy. Oh, there's a bunch of them I've loved too. I don't give a shit if they're easy. They're not meant to be difficult. They're meant to be enjoyed. Are you trying not to reload your attempts? Yes, that is correct. I'll only reload if something happens, like, for example, let's say the game crashes. Then yes, you bet your ass I'm gonna fucking reload my game. Because that's not fair. Like, my game crashing isn't something that's in my control. So I would consider that to be, like, exceptionally bullshit. And I didn't lose the run fairly, basically. So therefore, it shouldn't count as a loss. And this game has crashed on me a few times at least, so. But yes, I'm not trying to scum it, though, is the entire idea. Like, if I'm not gonna reload to prevent a death. Like, if I die, I take it. I take it and restart from the beginning. Alpha, what up, dude? Had to go buy a new controller because mine dropped off a desk and landed on metal, breaking the right stick. Went out, got a new one, and then got Plat 218 My Hero One's Justice. Well, that story had a happy ending, at least. That was a shitty way for your controller to go, though. God damn. So glad you chose to stream tonight. Honestly, I needed the distraction. You're definitely doing better than Snam. Practice pays off when you do enough of it. I mean, I'd be curious to compare times at the end. To see how long it took him overall versus me. I assume he live streamed every attempt. Although I don't know if he did. Yo, Bushido, I saw you uploaded your crash video finally that you made 1 trillion years ago. I look forward to watching that. I don't think the new Wolverine game is gonna be good. Damn. Ye of little faith. Hopefully it doesn't suck. I watched the first like 3 minutes of it because that's all I had time for. But your intro was fucking did a solid job at garnering intrigue. I was sitting here for 20 minutes contemplating on what to watch. Hey, glad I could help. All right, I need to focus up here. Stream is like 30 seconds behind, doesn't want to stay live for some reason. That's odd. Well, that's why Snam doesn't like practicing, because to him that's less content, like how he practiced Mein Leben and then first tried it. Oh, does he do that very intentionally for that reason? That's so interesting. And also very solid reasoning, too.
Corporate representatives must report something amiss.
He spotted me. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful with this part because I kind of want to... Oh my god.
There are more pressing matters.
Oh, thank god. Whew, thank god he didn't see me. What I'm trying to do right now is something I theorize to be possible. But never actually attempted it. So it's gonna be a little spooky.
We don't forget the little details.
Most people kill this guy. But I don't want to because it doesn't seem necessary. You should be able to both pick up the bolt gun
Join us for the journey.
and do whatever you gotta do on the computer without needing to kill him, and also get out of the room without needing to kill him. It should be possible given the way he paths. It's gonna be a lot more time consuming, which is unfortunate.
Tomorrow, together.
Seegson, tomorrow, together. That's what he fucking says, bro. I couldn't remember the quote when I was hiding behind the Seegson chair. And I wanted to say it so bad. But I couldn't remember the damn quote. Alright, hang on. Let me just write down that timestamp. Bushido, take care, my dude. I don't know if you're already gone, but thanks for tuning in. Razvan, what up, dude? We can all agree Spider-Man 2 gameplay is better than the first? I mean, in what world is that not true? Like, it's essentially everything Spider-Man had in the first game, plus all the Venom powers.
Experiencing a heightened
Like, that was sick.
level today.
Are you kidding me? I didn't even see him come out.
Apollo and the Working Joe working together for a safer.
Oh, wow. He, like, didn't go all the way down the hall. What the shit is that? That was so bullshit. Could you imagine if I had went in for the bolt gun just now and then he immediately turned around? I would have been so pissed.
Representatives must report to their nearest synthetic. We don't forget the little details when seeing the big picture.
Okay, he's going down the hall.
This could really do some damage.
Seek some tomorrow together.
What? The game bugged out. I see a bolt gun through the wall. Huh? Yeah, I came out of the room when I did because I felt the animation was too long to do the computer as well. And I'm almost positive that was the case. Okay, I should have enough time to do the computer now. Oh, it needs a 6832. He's gonna see me. Unless he doesn't. Unbelievable. Oh, you fuck. I was scared to go. I could have went. But he stopped and I was afraid. Oh. Okay, now I should be able to get out of here. Bro, 2 bolt gun shots. Like, what is that? I'm really asking. Like, bro, I swear when I was watching Carcinogen, the amount of bolt gun ammo he had was unbelievable. Like, he killed almost every single Joe with just that gun. Wait a minute, there's an opening in the room right there, or is that a window? Oh, it's a window. Like, I only have 2 bolt gun bullets. I don't understand why I'm so not as well off as he was. Like, that's, I don't get that. And I looked for ammo, man. I even spent an extra EMP. To fucking find extra shit. RNG, simple as that. But it's like, holy fuck, I'm that screwed over it? Like, Jesus Christ.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Collect a stun baton charge. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize the stun batons were loot like that. Like a little tiny-ass little fucking thing that you just pick up off the floor. I don't think I ever realized that. Did you see the Doomsday trailer? Yeah, I did. So yeah, I mean, I'm doing great on ammo with like my guns and stuff, but yeah, like with the bolt gun, I'm very disappointed. I mean, maybe that's why they didn't really give me any bullets, because they remembered. Oh, there's a bolt gun round. Nice. I missed day 1. What did I miss? Well, what day are we today? Okay, well, it's Tuesday because it's past midnight, but This is technically, in my mind, still Monday to me. And I streamed yesterday, so... You would have had to have missed yesterday's stream to have missed one.
I'm at the top of the reactor core, Ricardo.
Yeah, the lack of bolt gun ammo may make the reactor hard. I mean, I still have a shit ton of shotgun. Like, I have what I need to do it. I'm just annoyed that because the bolt gun is more appealing than the shotgun. Because it's a single shot. Shotgun, I have to fucking trade my soul to kill something. Or specifically one of these Joes, damn it. Managed to get 6 hours of sleep in 3 days, so I need to get something here. Considering I'm up for work in 5 hours. God damn. Infected Elite, get some rest, my dude. Thanks for tuning in.
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
Man, I do not like how much distance this guy's creating. Damn, I actually forgot it was 3 shotgun shells. I thought it was 3 and then some bullets. Okay, so now I'm gonna look for bolt gun ammo. And if the game is gracious, we might find some. Yes, no, maybe so? None over here. I think there's a chance some could spawn when I come back here as well. But yeah, wow, yeah, literally no bolt gun bullets anywhere. Damn. God doesn't love me. Holy shit, God doesn't love me. I know your answer will be I don't know, but are you planning to... I like how you just ask anyway. Are you planning to go back to Arkham City after finishing up Isolation? It's... There's a good chance, but yeah, I'm not 100%. I died on I died to the xenomorph bad behavior on, like, mission 6, I think. That was my first death.
Oh no. God, no.
Okay. Ooh. So, here we are. Xenomorph nest. And, as you can imagine, I'm scared shitless. My stream is like, I have it open on my fucking computer and it is imploding. It is like shitting itself. Specifically the playback, not like the actual stream. Like the quality for you guys shouldn't be affected. At least I hope not. But yeah, my stream is having a rough go of it right now. It just keeps buffering forever. But hopefully you guys... everything's still good on your guys' end, right? Right. Yeah, it's good? Okay. Yeah, mine keeps just fucking buffering constantly, which is scaring me, but I'm not entirely sure why that's happening, but alright. So, yes, Xenomorph nest is here. I'm scared. Nerves are shot a little bit. And, so, in Carcinogen's video, he did a strat that I have never attempted before. And it looked terrifying when he did it. And I kind of want to do it. Because if you can pull it off, you save so much flamer fuel. Like, it's so good to, like, actually pull it off. But basically, so here's the plan, right? We move up, we go into the left room, deal with the facehugger, turn on the generator. On our way back, scripted xenomorph walks by, but should be nothing to worry about. And then we go in the hole. Now, when we come out the other side, you don't ever want to stop. Just keep moving. Walk all the way around. We trigger the first facehugger. Kill it. And then from there, what Carcinogen did, he sprinted all the way through the hall, past, like a xenomorph spawned behind him, but there's also one that spawns ahead of him. He just full runs past it and makes it to the next hole and crawls in before either one of them get him. And it was unbelievable because it looked like it was so tight. Like if you fuck up even a fraction of your movement there, you're dying. I get nervous trying Carsey strats without practice. Yeah, I am too. But like the thing, normally I wouldn't entertain this. It would seem too risky. But the whole reason I'm even doing this is to save flamer fuel, and that's exactly what this strategy does. Like, the flamer fuel I'd save would be phenomenal from it. Because then you only have to flamethrower on your way out of the nest. Also, there was a really weird thing when I was watching Carsey's footage. He he had an extra face hugger spawn that I've personally never encountered or seen spawn before. So I'm gonna play as if it doesn't happen, because every time I've ever tested this, it never has. I've never seen that face hugger that spawned for him. But, yeah, I'm definitely nervous. Run could definitely very well end here.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Now, another thing I have practiced umpteen times is, I know a face hugger comes out of that egg, and I know one comes out of that egg, but it's proximity based. They should never open. Like, they only open if you get too close, which I shouldn't do. Like, I've play tested this before. Yeah, see, you could get up to the keyboard without triggering that egg. So there we go. I didn't trigger the egg. And I've also activated this gen without triggering that egg. I've tested this. I know it works. Okay. When did you steal Leon's Requiem? The revolver is a pale comparison to the Requiem. Classic, thank you. I'll try not to. Now, there's another thing, and I probably shouldn't risk this. I'm gonna... In Carsey's video, he flamethrowers the face huggers. I hate doing it. I hate using fuel on them. I probably should. Yeah, I guess I will, but I'm not happy about it.
Going dark on comms, Ricardo. This isn't good.
That xenomorph scripted. He always walks by, and he just paths out. You could use the maintenance check on the face huggers, but you always take damage. I'm aware I will only do that if I mess up a shot and I'm about to die because I missed. That is the only instance where I'm going to want to do that, probably. Wish me luck, chat. Okay, you're completely safe in this room. Nothing could get you in here. Well, maybe a facehugger could if one was chasing you, but yeah, the xenomorphs can't crawl through the vent. Okay, SCJ injector. What are these used for? Oh, it's the triple dot. Can I make anything with that? I mean, it's literally just for the mine. Which means it's useless. Okay, our way out's gonna be hella interesting. Okay, a xenomorph just walked out in front of me, but there's two of them, so you always gotta be mindful of dual positions, not just one. For example, let me give you an example of how that would fuck you. You just saw him walk by to the right. Let's say I come out of the hole and I don't even look left. Another one could be there. And you wouldn't even know. Unless you were, like, being mindful. But when I come out of the hole... So when I come out of the... I'm not coming out of the hole until I'm certain that both of them are either in a vent or unaware of my presence and, like, far enough away where I feel like they won't hear me. And the goal is just make my way to the keyboard. Now, in this moment, depending on how quickly I'm getting to the keyboard, you need to either not interact with it if a xenomorph shows up soon enough where you're not safe to do it, or if I don't hear a xenomorph vent in or walk into the room, there's enough time to interact with the keyboard. And ideally, in this moment, in all my practice, I've only ever had to flame a xenomorph once. Between the keyboard and actually activating the gen. So we're probably going to have to flame one right after I interact with the keyboard, if not before. We activate the gen, and then it's as simple as just sprinting the fuck out of here. And then there's the final stretch, which I'm kind of going to have to freestyle a little bit. A xenomorph usually spawns in the very first room of the nest on your way out as you're leaving. And I kind of don't have a plan for him. Like, it'd be nice if he doesn't see you, but I'm not even sure that's possible. So I might just have to, like, be ready with flamethrower, walking backwards towards elevator. Just to be ready for that. Oh, one spawn on my left. Hey, that exact scenario I described, how it could fuck you. Or wait, never mind. The audio tricked me. Mind your step. Navigate reactor maintenance without dying.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
So, I had to use more flamer fuel than I would have liked. But I will say, that went very interestingly. So, right on my way out, how much fuel do you have left? I have 382, which I'm happy with. On my way out, Xenomorph spawned and spotted me, as I suspected. It always happens. But I definitely had enough time to push the button and get out safely without even needing to turn around. Because when the Xenomorph spotted me, he did that thing that he sometimes does. Where he'll aggro, look like he begins to start running at you, and then just stops and stares at you for a second. He totally did it. If you go back in the footage, you can absolutely see him do that in real time. The thing is, you can never plan for that when it happens. And by the time I saw him doing it, I said to myself, well, if I try to turn and activate the elevator now, he might catch me and kill me before the door fully closes, and I don't want to risk that. So I just made sure to make him piss off. Just to be safe. I just wanted to guarantee my exit. There were some slight optimizations I did, while also I got really lucky in one instance. It was when I came out of the... So, when you go in the hole to push the lever that allows you to interact with the keyboard and the generator, when I came out of that hole and beelined straight for the keyboard, I not only made it to the keyboard without a Xenomorph showing up, but I even came off the keyboard and pressed both switches on the generator before a Xenomorph showed up. That was really lucky, because I only had to flame burst them once in that entire interaction. It was beautiful. And then when I was on my way out, I ran out and made it to the last hole. I whipped out my shotgun instead of the flamer to use on the facehugger in the hole. That was a slight optimization, which allowed me to save a bit more flamer fuel for myself. So, all things considered, like, it didn't go as perfectly as I would have liked, but that's, like, as good as it gets. Like, that was a very solid run, all things considered. I'm pretty happy with it. But now we gotta deal with these working Joes. Or, I mean, Super Joes, rather.
Emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power.
And I don't have any bolt gun bullets, which is fucking great. But, something I can do is I can run around the level looking for bolt gun ammo again, because there's a chance new ones might have spawned. It happens sometimes. I mean, if one did spawn, I would only count on, like, one, so I should probably start killing some of them.
Banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
A stun baton charge? How fucking useless. But yeah, you could see there was nothing on that box before, the first time I was in here. So there definitely could be stuff. Oh, I lucked out. Bolt gun ammo. Reload. I'm just checking my back to see if any of them are coming from that way. I don't want to get pinched. I think it should be one more revolver bullet. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look for... Is that flamer fuel? Holy shit, no way. Uh-huh. Wow. Okay, I may not find another bolt gun shot, but I'd say that beats, that tops the bolt gun every day of the goddamn week. I sure as shit value flamer fuel more than a bolt gun round. I am more than okay with that. Alright, where's this Super Joe so I can finish him off? Was he circling around? Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh my god, I had nothing in the clip. Did Amanda just grunt? She usually only does that when she takes damage. Fuck, I missed the first shot? God damn it, I missed 2 revolver bullets. Okay, I'm not thrilled about missing 2 revolver shots. That's kind of lame. Okay, shotgun's fully loaded. I got extra flamer fuel. That was incredible. And, okay. I'll just check the bodies for good measure. The bodies, I've literally never seen their bodies have anything, so I'm not expecting them to. Yeah, like even carcinogens said they could have stuff, but I've literally never seen that. All right. Now this next part is interesting. I was brushing up on a lot of stuff before I started stream. And I watched Carcinogen do this whole part. And when he was talking about it, this room functions in a way that I didn't even understand. And I'm so glad I know now, because it totally could have caught me with my pants down. Basically, so the first lever's in front of me. There's 3 levers in this room. You push the first one, and then you can hack 2 terminals. You push the second one, and then you can hack the other 2 terminals. There's 4 terminals. And then, once you've hacked all 4, you can pull the 3rd switch, which will kill the last 4 Super Joes that spawn. But, what I didn't realize is that they spawn during your attempt at solving the hacks, like doing the puzzles. And if you're just standing there faffing around on the puzzle, I'm pretty sure they'll just walk up and kill you, which I had no idea was even happening. Like, every time I've ever done this, I think I just lucked out and did the puzzle fast, and I didn't realize when they had actually spawned. Which is terrifying. When I learned about that, I was like, Jesus Christ. I had no idea. that I was unknowingly not even aware of that. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so first lever. So we're gonna do that hack. And this hack. Now we pull the second lever. And then there's a very specific way we want to do the puzzles here. So when we pull this lever, and then we get to start it on the hacks, the Super Joes spawn on that walkway right up there. So we want to do not this hack first, but this one, because they spawn right here. So if we do this hack first... Holy shit, where's my answer? Holy crap. And then when I get on this next hack, they're gonna spawn. I got the easy one, nice. Okay, so they're spawning in. Yeah, so as you can see, like, there's a safer way to go about that if you're aware of what's going to happen. So now they should all just go up in flames. I don't even see them yet, I'm so far ahead. Oh, there's one. There we go. Super Joe's taken care of. Yahoo! Yeah, I also want to apologize in advance, chat, if I'm not reading a whole lot of comments in this stream. At least for now. Because going forward, you need to understand, I need to be in hyper focus mode. I can't really be distracted. I can't afford to be distracted. I just need to focus on the game. But, I mean, if I end up dying and then getting sent back to the beginning of the game, then I'll read all the comments in the world. Don't you worry. But I appreciate your understanding.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest.
What chapter is this? This is mission 14. It'll be ending any minute now.
Level maintained at Omega. Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. Huh. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please. it's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical, now. The reactor purge, it's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go, now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
You guys playing nice?
This car for Sevastopol Science and Physical
I hope you're playing nice. Since we're talking about opinions, my opinion is that everyone else's opinion is shit. Therefore, we should just all start over.
Ricardo, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the systems showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Which this game got a 60 frame per second update on PS5. Bro, I guarantee you if this game got an FPS update, guaranteed it would break the game somehow and like change so much shit about the way things work. I guarantee you going through the game at 60 would like fuck with the alien in ways we can't even comprehend. Because that's what always happens. Every time a game that didn't have higher frame rate raises it, like, the most batshit insane happens. Or batshit insane things happen. It's like when... One of the biggest examples of that I can think of is when, in RE4, the HD original RE4 remaster, the fucking Navistador cave, there's, like, double the amount of them in there than there's supposed to be. And it's like fucking chaos. Like, just madness.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlowe's already taken one of the shuttles.
It's really did a number on this place.
As long as I'm quiet here, it shouldn't even be possible for the xenomorph to show up. But I'm just gonna have my flamethrower equipped in the rare case of a freak accident. Don't run. I love the way they say that. Don't run. Don't.
Running causes accidents.
Oh, there was a blasting cap there, but I couldn't fucking... Do you think he'd follow me down here? If I just take a look at shit? Oh, I think he is. Yeah, he is. No time to stick around. Don't run. Oh, wait, he fucked off. The audio told me he did. I don't want to linger here, though. It scares me. I don't want to give the alien an excuse. I'm almost supremely confident that him spawning for no reason here is, like, not possible. But then again, fucking, I've never stood around to actually find out. What do I know? Have you platinumed MGR? Yes. Yes, I have. I have not 100%ed it, though, and the DLC is, fairly difficult. Arguably even more difficult than the base game, according to some people. So I still need to go back and finish that up.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
Holy stun baton charges, dude. I think the base game is harder for MGR, but the DLC is not easy whatsoever. Okay. Content on MGR DLC? Hopefully in the future. I'm a big Platinum Games fanboy. I mean, that probably is my favorite Platinum game, so I get it. What are some of your favorite games of all time? Original Resident Evil 4, RE1 remake, Dead Space 2, Dead Space remake, Final Fantasy X, Tales of Vesperia, Skyrim, Persona 5. That's just some stuff off the top of my head. Devil May Cry 3. You might want to buy it soon. Oh, I already have the DLC. Like, it's installed on my system, so even if the store shut down, like, I would still have it. Assuming the shutdown of the store doesn't take away shit you own. Which is, like, everyone's greatest fear. Four, 5, 1, 0. How about The Last of Us? Oh, The Last of Us is pretty up there for me, too. Also, I completely forgot to say Uncharted. Oh, here we go. Shit. I was like, what am I waiting for? Give me the shit! Are there any more difficult missions left in the playthrough? Yes. The hardest mission in the game is 17. I'm on 15 right now.
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Unexplorer's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix. Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Mahler double-crossed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had of the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
I don't remember there being any loot to get around here. Which is why I'm not really looking.
Broke all the rules, getting her ashore. That was stupid of me.
But I wonder if I'm being dumb for, not looking.
You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clues, stop this infection from spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
Okay. I'm gonna take a restroom break, chat. I will be right back. Salty, I hate to say it, but when I read your comment, I was like, I know that feeling exactly. Jesus fuck. You have good music taste? Thank you. Yeah, this song's fucking bloody magical, dude. It's from Hollow Knight. Yeah, chat. I recently de-thawed my mini fridge, because if you don't own a mini fridge, that's just kind of something you have to do if it has a freezer. Like, there's a lot of ice buildup. So I have to de-thaw it every now and again. But when I de-thaw it, it's like, when it finishes de-thawing, it's like the day I bought it, which is amazing. But it's like a little too good, because listen to my chocolate milk. You hear that shit? There's fucking ice crystals in here. There's not supposed to be. My mini fridge is working a little overtime. God dang it. My wife does ours like every month. Damn, you do it in a month? I wait a lot longer than that. I need a mini fridge. Now that I have one, like, I can't go back. Also, I bought this beautiful new one. I used to have like a modern mini fridge. It was more like a chiller, honestly, than a fridge, because it didn't have a freezer. But, yeah, I bought it, and it broke down, like, so fast. Like, I only had it for, like, a few years, I want to say. Or maybe even only a couple years. Yeah, it didn't last long. And then I pulled out this old one we had in storage, and can I just say, old stuff is great, because it's built to fucking last. If you have old things, they're fucking better than new things. They may look like shit, or they're not as pretty, but they're fucking better, dude. Like, at first I was really skeptical about reusing this old-ass piece of shit fridge, but then when I started using it, I was like, it's better than any new fridge, because it's lasted all these years I've had it, plus the previous owner and however long he had it. Compared to the one I bought that broke down in like 2 years. Bought every Marvel vs. Capcom game? Hey, that's cool, man. Awesome. I have physical for PS1, PS5, NES, SNES, N64, GameCube, Switch, DS, PSP, and Vita. I might have a bigger collection than you, low-key. Maybe. I definitely have more consoles than you, but you might have more games than me. Just bought Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite for $5 a few hours ago, plus the character costume backs on sale like a month ago. I have them all now. That's cool. As long as you don't regret that purchase. That's dope. We have an old mini fridge from a yard sale that was like 40 bucks, and I've had it for 13 years. Yo! That's what I'm talking about. That entirely encapsulates everything I was just saying. Preach! Okay, we could game over here if I'm absent-minded, so,
That'll turn the reactor into
I need to pay the fuck attention.
You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It will annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
Boom.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on them.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it!
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
I can't find it!
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Hard part's over.
Fusion reactor overload. Safety limiters restored. Oh god. You did it! Something's happening. I'm under the stand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Fuck! Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
No!
Critical collapse. Warning. 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 Critical Warning. Critical collapse.
All right, that's mission 15.
Craft coupling malfunction.
We're on 16 now.
Ricardo.
Ripley, the Anisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky.
Oh, mission 16. Oh. Yeah, Phantom, this is the actual run. Welcome, guys. Everyone is just joining me. Looks like I came in at a bad time. No, I'm just, nothing bad happened. I'm just stressed. I'm on mission 16 of 19. Hoping I don't die.
I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Is this after Nest? Yeah, I already did Nest.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on.
The counter better still be one. I'll try, my dude. I'ma try. Swagger, what up?
Welcome to Seegson Communications. Please sign in at reception.
We've got company.
Okay. So as per usual, I want to hide behind this box on the right and just wait out the pathing of the guy up ahead, because his pathing always scares me. Almost every YouTube video I've ever looked up of someone doing this part, they almost all of them just beeline for the vent, open it, and climb in. But I get too scared of doing that, because if one of these fuckers sees you and gets angry, you're dead. Like, they'll fire a shot and they're not missing. Their bullets are so overpowered, they could shoot you through walls. And yes, I've had them do it to me multiple times. I have footage of that happening. Like, they're busted as shit, man.
Seegson security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
Okay, so I'm gonna wait out the guy at the end of the hall,
They heard the broadcast.
which may take a while. Sometimes he's really slow.
Taking it by force.
Oh, I saw him. Okay, so he went in the room.
No, comms are still out. Steer clear of them.
I see him.
Dangerous.
I'll wait for him to come out, and then I'll go over. Now, these guys have eagle eye fucking spotting, so I should probably... He went.
Welcome to the family, son.
At Just Invincible, welcome to the family, son. Just wanted to resub before heading to bed.
Thank you for the resub before heading to bed, my dude. Really appreciate you, man. Barely just rated my channel with 10 viewers. Thank you so much, Bearsley. I hope you had a great stream. Also, it said you were in my stream earlier, so what did you start stream after tuning into my stream? I'm just gonna come in here and check for any items. Or wait, no, not Bearsley. Sorry. I'm barely complete as a different user. I'm an idiot. My bad. I'm an idiot. Your tags are so familiar. I thought you were the same person for a second. My bad. Barely complete. Hope you had a good stream, my dude. Sorry for the confusion. Someone with a very similar name to you showed up earlier. Collect sensor. What are sensors? They're the circles. Where can I use them? I don't know. Let's put one on the fucking smoke bomb. Why not? That's not a flamethrower. But yeah, Raiders, if you're not familiar with my content, I'm a trophy hunter. But I also like making trophies a lot harder than they need to be, even if they're not that hard to begin with. This game I'm playing right now is a good example. Alien Isolation has a permadeath trophy, but the permadeath trophy is actually very easy to get. You can get it on the easiest difficulty. But I'm doing it instead on the hardest difficulty. Which is totally unnecessary, but I want to do it for the cool factor. How are you feeling about getting your nightmare raid done? Well, I'm on a PB right now. There's 19 missions in the game. And I'm on mission 16, which is doing really well. But the thing that blows ass about this game is that the last 3 chapters are arguably the hardest ones in the game. So you never have that feeling of like things are going downhill, basically. It always feels like an uphill battle the whole way through. If you guys are wondering why I'm not moving forward, it's because I don't know where the human is, and I'm too afraid to do so without getting a 20 on his location. I'm just waiting for him to show up. Like, make an appearance, man. Once I know where he is, I'll know if I'm safe. I could have done what I wanted to do an hour ago. He sounded really close there. Like he's right on the other side of that door.
Why the hell did I agree to come out here?
He's in. Just wait him out. These guys kill you in 1 hit, by the way. You have to respect them. Okay, I should be safe. Okay, chat. So, you see this room right here? There's someone in there. That's not a someone. That's an it. That's a Super Joe. And we're going to release him. I've never done this before.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 80% and
But
falling.
the reason why this part is so hellish, and was so hellish for me when I was practicing it, is because of the humans. But if you release the Super Joe, you can have him kill every single human in the area for you. So that has become my #1 priority. I've never practiced this, but I have a pretty good idea of how to get it to go my way. I just need to wait for the soldier at the end of the hall here. I'm peeking around the corner to see when he enters the room. When the soldier enters the room, we wait. And then once he turns around and goes to leave, that's your cue to hop on the computer and free the Super Joe. Wow, he's taking his sweet ass time to come in here, which kind of sucks. But Better safe than sorry. It sucks to play the waiting game. It's slow, it's tedious, it's annoying, but I'd rather know with 100% certainty that I'm not risking everything on a poorly timed decision. And if I time this for when the guy leaves the room, I know that I'm at my absolute safest to hack the computer and release the Super Joe. So we're just waiting. Unfortunately, the guy takes a really long time to path in here.
I owe you one.
But he will come in here, rest assured. I know he does. Oh, no way. Okay. Did I get spotted? I got tired of waiting. I hope I don't regret this decision. I don't think, even if the soldier... Now he comes in. You son of a bitch. I don't think he could see me from his position.
We'll make it through this, I promise.
Okay. Ah, what are you doing? Okay, I hacked the computer.
Thanks. I owe you one.
We're releasing the Super Joe now. So you'll see him at the end of the hall there. Yeah, he's out.
We hope you will join us for the journey.
He can path in here? Holy shit. I didn't even know he could.
Strange.
I thought he's supposed to take an immediate right and out into the hall, but this could work. Okay, he spotted his targets. He killed one. Now here's what I want to know. Oh, that opens for free? Oh, please tell me you didn't see me. He did. I'm not risking it. Okay. Androids can't get you in the vent. So you're 100% safe.
I'm going to catch you.
No, you're not. But
Don't run.
I need to hear him aggro to the other humans. I can't tell if he's still looking for me or not.
Running causes accidents.
I might need to help him.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocol?
Here he comes.
Come with me, please.
Get out of here. I need him to see the other humans, but I might need to throw a noisemaker to get that to happen.
I'm going to
That was terrifying. If he had touched me, I would have been dead. I wasn't expecting him to just be staring in my direction after he turned around. The AI is such a motherfucker in this game. And because I had just exited the vent, it takes a long time before the prompt shows up to let you back in. Which is why I almost fucking died. Jesus fucking Christ.
Running causes accidents. Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Okay, you know what? You could fuck yourself. I'm not going out that way. I'm gonna play this safe. I'm gonna double back. Oh, perfect. I didn't even need to throw a noisemaker. Excellent. Oh, fucking beautiful. Okay. I think every soldier's dead. I was gonna throw a noisemaker to lead the Super Joe over to the other humans, but he actually pathed to them on his own, which was amazing. So there's the Joe. Now, the Joe's been shot a lot from the humans. So, if I'm correct, he should go down in literally one bullet. Because his health should be low enough for that to happen. We'll test that theory in a minute. I've never actually had the freedom to walk around here and look for loot. He keeps saying his dialogue as if he spotted me, which is concerning because I don't think he has. Now, there's usually a human... Is that the Joe? Oh, I think the Joe went to kill the human way down at the end of the hall. Beautiful. I was actually wondering if he had done that. So yeah, he should go down in one. He didn't. Concerning. Okay. I'm gonna try shotgun instead. Wait, do I have bolt gun? No. Wow. I did not expect him to have this much health. It's like his health is full. No! I touched fire! Okay, not perfect. I was a little sloppy. Not perfect. And I touched fire. I kind of want to use a med kit. So I will. Okay. Well, that's it. No more enemies. So now, when I come back through here, the only thing to worry about is the xenomorph himself. Which is a load off my mind. It was a little rough getting it to go exactly the way I wanted, but I'd say we got the desired result by the end. Also, I'm going to want to... More flamer fuel. Are you fucking kidding me? The RNG I've had on flamer fuel has been nuts. I have never gotten this lucky with the flamethrower. Like this, if there's ever been a run where the game was setting you up for success, it's fucking this one. While I was saying all that, I said to myself in my brain, wouldn't it be crazy if I pulled up the map and the map appeared after saying all that? And so I opened the map to check. And if the map had have been visible, I think I would have broke down and had like an actual fucking panic attack.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 60% and falling.
You okay?
Listen, Marlowe's permissions are still logged at this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the torrents, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah, we should be able to find the torrent's coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
That would be heartbreaking if the map showed up. Yeah, I actually would have like broke down just now.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40% and falling.
Keep on it. That ship's out there waiting for us.
Apollo won't let me in.
Try your codes again.
Okay, okay.
I don't usually path this way, but I'm going this way because it's safer. Or at least it should be. And then if I just come out here... A Joe got me an event in this room? How is that possible? Joes can't enter vents. Like, the death you just described doesn't even make sense. I've literally never seen a moment where that's even possible to happen. It grabbed me while I stood... Oh, so he was on the outside and you were too slow to get in. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I was already inside. So what? Was your body's hitbox, like, too far out of the vent where it counted as, like, you being grabbable? Like, I don't understand. Because if you're in the vent, you're 100% safe. The only way that can't be true is, like, if your body's far enough outside of it where he could come into contact with it. I have no idea. I was standing there with like 2 of them or 3 and they weren't grabbing me and then they randomly got me after several seconds of nothing happening. That sounds like a glitch. That sounds like that shouldn't have even been possible.
Check. I'm going outside.
It's almost like one of the Joes pushed another Joe against the wall and eventually it just clipped through the map or something and grabbed... Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds like some heinous levels of shit. Jesus Christ, if I had a run end like that, I would be devastated.
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec. There, got it.
What chapter are you on? This is chapter 16. I think it's near where you are in the game, too. Whenever you're in this room next, and there's Joe's. Okay, that's odd, because there's only Joe's in the room I was just in during mission 4, which is very early in the game. There isn't Joe's in that room at any other time. Like, there's one on the floor during mission 19. But yeah, you said there was like 2 or 3 walking around? Yeah, they only walk around in that room in Chapter 4, so I'm a little confused.
Hurry! All hell's gonna break loose when Sevastopol starts to fall.
Maybe... do you think it could be that you went back to that room during a different chapter when you didn't have to? Because maybe that could have been the case. Because there are, if you revisit rooms or areas of the map, when you're technically, when you don't even really have any objectives there could be brand new, fresh enemy spawns in rooms that didn't even have enemies before. So, like, maybe that happened? I wasn't following a guide, so I definitely entered when I didn't need to. Oh, well, that fucking sucks. Damn. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Especially if you were late into the run, because the only 2 times you're in that room is Chapter 4 and the end of the game. Or those are the only 2 times you need to be in that room, I should say.
Punching the coordinates at the terminal.
Which terminal? This one? Oh. How are you finding the difficulty on this game? Insanely, insanely difficult.
Servo lock on. Parabolic antenna in fixed position.
Damn it!
How's it going, Connor? And Jose, what up? This is truly reminding me of Dead Space Impossible mode. Die once and it's instant game over. Yes, but it's... it's way more terrifying in this game. This game has so many different ways for you to die instantly. Like, for making one mistake. In Dead Space, it's very hard to die for making one mistake. Like, I'd say in Dead Space, the literal scariest thing to happen to you is to either, like, get hit by a very high damaging attack from, like, a brute or something. Or just eat a raw fucking explosion. That, I swear that takes the cake. That's gotta be the scariest thing that could happen to you in Dead Space. Someone died talking about Alan Wake. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I always forget about the insta-kills in Dead Space, of which there's a handful, but I'm just saying there's not nearly as many ways to get one-tapped as there are in this game. Or I shouldn't say ways, I should say... there's way more chances for it to happen in this game, is how I should phrase it. Is this basically an auto-scroller segment? Yeah, pretty much. At least until I get back into the station. Dead Space is also not as long as this game, true. The main problem is that this game is a one-tap. That's almost always the case. There's some instances where you don't die in one hit. Like a standard working Joe grabbing you, you could survive it. Or just like acid blood, or maybe touching fire. Yeah, you don't die in one hit from everything, but you do die in one hit from most things. Hello, I'm on 75. What? I miss Tetris Effect. I want to get back to it, bro. It's just, it's a game that requires so much time and effort, which, I mean, that's what I'm doing here, but I'm not done with Tetris Effect. It's not like I've given up.
Torrance, this is Ripley on the station. Are you reading me, Verlaine? Ripley, what the hell is going on over there? Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction. A what? There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine. There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrance umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side. Just get into position.
You goddamn right I was stressed, Wilfer. I thought I fucking died for a second. I only have online trophies left because I don't have PlayStation Plus. Oh, hopefully you could get those without issue. That was probably the last stress-free moment of the entire playthrough. Like, every single room from here on out is stress, stress, stress. Okay. I need to step away for a minute, chat. I need a break. I also fucking... I can't stand the constant feeling of, like, the butterflies in your stomach. Oh, man. It never goes away. It just never goes away. The only way I'll stop feeling that is if I fail a shit ton of runs and stop caring. But because I'm so close, I fucking care. Yeah, I need to step away for a second just to like collect myself. I'll be right back, chat. Don't forget to back up your save file to the cloud so you can scum it. I do have a save backed up to the cloud, but it's no, it's nowhere near where I am right now. Not that I would want to use that anyway. Oh. Okay. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna go up the elevator. And the xenomorph is gonna spawn in the next room. Not in the room I'm in, but the next one. And the humans in that room are going to be freaking out while the alien sprints all over the place, finishing them off one by one. And there's always a human right next to you. Like right on the other side of the cover that's right in front of you. And unfortunately, the xenomorph always takes him out last. Which is really annoying. Because if he was one of the first ones to die, it would make getting through the room so much easier, honestly. Because he's the last to die, it puts the xenomorph closest to you, like when you're free to actually start roaming the room. And the goal is going to be make it to a vent as quickly as possible without being seen. Get in the vent. Work my way to the other side of the vent. And from there, try to stealthily make it to the elevator. We might get spotted along the way. And if that happens, that'll just be unfortunate. Because it means I'll have to use, flamer fuel. Okay. Here we go.
Ricardo, get ready to move. We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
So there should be a human right in front of me. I see his gun. Yeah, he's there. I have never seen the xenomorph kill this guy first. I didn't even know that could happen. That's actually really lucky RNG. Because now he has more targets to distract him, which will make getting to the vent without being seen easier. So that was interesting. Because you can literally watch Carcinogen's video. He will tell you that the xenomorph, like, cannot and will not walk back here where you are. I didn't even know that could happen either. Every attempt I've ever done, I've never seen him do this. Like, what's going on in this playthrough is shit I've never seen happen before. On all of my practice attempts. It's fucking wild. Now, he vented so incredibly early. I'm thinking there's at least one, maybe two humans in this room that are still alive. Which means, like, that's nice, but it also means I gotta be very careful. Because if I choose to walk up right now and start going for the vent, if a human spots me doing that, I could very easily die right there. So I'm gonna kind of peek around the box to see if any humans are, like, in my line of sight. And if not, I think I'm going to take a chance and start making my way towards the vent. Like, before the alien decides to come out of the vent again. I'm stuck. Oh! I'm unstuck. You gotta be... Ugh, okay, so we've had good luck and bad luck. The craziest shit is going on right now. The xenomorph vented next to me, which was unbelievable. Then, equally unbelievable, comes straight back out, and I'm wedged in the corner. I was stuck. I couldn't get out of that spot until I uncrouched. I didn't even know you could wedge yourself like that. I had no idea. Now, I was this close to loading my game. Because I was going to say, that's bullshit. The game just fucked me in a way that was inconceivable. That is beyond the, like, that's like out of my hands. It's out of my control. The game is fucking me on like a universal level. Like, I've literally never seen that. But, yeah, the fact that I was able to get out of being stuck, though, by uncrouching, I think I kind of got to roll with the punch, unfortunately. Which sucks. But I'm going to. It's unfortunate. I had to use flame fuel where I just really didn't want to and shouldn't have had to. Reload the flamer, by the way. I have been mashing reload. And, it will not. Okay. I mean, I'm in the vent. But now I gotta... Now I gotta safely make it to the elevator. So I want to talk about my death. Because it was pretty incredible. It was incredible because when you're in the vent, you can hear the xenomorph walking around. But it's almost almost impossible to tell where exactly he is. The audio, like, there's multiple moments in the game like that. Like, a good example, a great example, actually, is when I was in the xenomorph nest. It's when I was coming out of the hole after pulling the switch to turn on the generator. When I was on my way out of that hole, a xenomorph had just walked past the hole. And so now he was on my right. And as I was crawling towards him, I heard the vent audio, or some kind of audio. I think it was the vent. I heard it in my left earpiece. It sounded so loud here, and like he was directly to my left. And it was amazing because and it was during this run too, like this happened in this stream. And when I crawled up to the exit of the hole, and then I peeked my head out and looked to my left, there was nothing there. No xenomorph. Unless, wait a minute. Maybe he was there, but he went up the vent instead of down. But I swear it was a vent out audio because there is a difference. You could tell if it's a vent in or a vent out. Because if it's a vent in, it's just the vent noise. If it's a vent out, you hear the hiss immediately after. And I swear I heard it. Like, hang on, before I finish talking about this, I just want to go back and confirm. Like, I want to know that I'm not crazy. Because I remember exactly when this happened. I'm just going to go back and check to see that I'm right. That is the only instance where I'm going to want to do that, probably. Just walked out in front of me, but there's two of them, so you always got to be mindful of dual position. Okay, a xenomorph just walked out in front of me, but there's two of them, so you always... Okay, our way out's gonna be hella interesting. Okay, so the xenomorph walked out in front. I hadn't heard the audio on the left yet, so it must be after I unpause. For that. Oh, one spawned on my left. Hey, that exact scenario I just... Wait, I didn't hear the audio I thought I heard. Did I miss footage? Plan for him. Like, it'd be nice if he doesn't see you, but I'm not even sure that's possible. So I might just have to, like, be ready with flamethrower, walking backwards towards elevator. Just to be ready for that. Oh, one spawn on my left. So oh my god, I'm not even sure. I watched it back and listened. I'm not even 100% what audio I even heard. Hang on, let me... Hey, that exact scenario I described, how it could fuck you? So it almost... I could have sworn there was a vent audio there when I heard this. I definitely heard the hiss. So it would have been the audio of a xenomorph coming out of the vent. But in the VOD, I can't hear the vent. I remember hearing it, though. The only audio cue I could be messing this up with is if he's not coming out of the vent, but if he's just sitting atop the vent waiting for you to walk under it. But I'm watching the VOD back. I don't see the drool pooling out of the vent. There's water droplets, but there's no... Okay, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. That's so weird. I don't know. I could have sworn... I don't know that I could use that as an example. I thought I had the perfect moment on tape to, like, perfectly describe how I got fucked. But when I watched it back, it wasn't really clear to me. I don't know. In the moment, I could have sworn something happened, but when I watched it back, I'm not entirely sure if what I thought happened was actually what happened. I'm not 100%. But either way, back to, you know, how this run failed. I'm not going to bother with the example I had in mind, because I'm not even sure it holds up. But back to how I died. When you're, I was talking about how when you're in the vent, it's almost impossible to tell where in the room he is when you're in the vent, because the footsteps, I swear they almost sound the same level of audio no matter where he is in the room. And so it was just incredible, because when I opened the vent just to look, he was, I didn't even know, but he was literally hovering right over top of me. And it was so fuck over to have him standing right there when I opened it. It was so fuck over that I literally didn't have any time to do anything. I was immediately, it felt like a vacuum, bro. I was sucked into a death animation. Like, I opened that door, I saw him there, and I became shocked by what my eyes were processing for the split second that I had to process what I was seeing. And I was locked into a death animation instantly. The second I opened that door, I was screwed. It was already over. The second I pressed the X button on the vent door, I already lost. It was amazing. It was incredible. And I just can't believe that he was there. And that I just had no sense of danger or anything. I basically had no info. Like, again, you can hear him, but pinpointing his exact location from the audio you're hearing outside of the vent, I couldn't. I will say one thing, though. I'm pretty sure there was a part while you're in the vent, not the door, but like next to the door, I think there's like see-through grating right there where you can look up and see if he's there. I think, I could be wrong. I'm actually going to find out. I just want to confirm. Because I think that's the case. And, if that's true, there was counterplay to what just happened. If the see-through grating is there, I could have checked it instead of opening the vent, and I would have seen him, because he was literally right there. Like, it would have been impossible not to see him. So let me just see. Let me just see if I'm right about that. When I see see-through grating, I mean like this. Like, literally like this. You could see through it. I checked and there is. I just want to see for myself. I believe you, but I just want to visually capture it. Yeah, and getting stuck here was just fucking amazing. Yeah, I've wedged myself, as you can see. Oh, wow, I actually got out. But now I can't get back in. The wedging here was really weird. Oh, wait, you can wedge by turning sideways. But if you try to face it and go in, you can't wedge. Or wait, can you? Or I'm crazy. Never mind, I'm full of shit. I don't know. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, the see-through grating. So, when I was over here, standing right next to this door, he was literally right here. He was literally, like if I had looked up, I would have seen him. Actually, he's right there. But yeah, he was like literally right on top of me when I died. That you could argue I just got... I want to say I got complacent. But it's not even that I got complacent. It's... complacent means you should have known better? Or implies you should have known better? Whereas I just didn't think to look. It didn't even register in my mind to do that. And it like it's just such a shame. It's just such a shame because when I opened this and then it instantly died, if I had to literally just look through here before opening it, I would have saw he was right there, not opened it, and I'd be alive right now. The run would still be going. Like, it's heartbreaking. But I didn't even think to do it. Like, it's just... From the audio, I had no idea it was there. Like, you could bet your ass. You could bet your ass from now on. When I get back here, however many times that takes to do that, you could bet your ass I'm checking this vent, like, or this floor grating every single fucking time without even needing to be told to. Like, now that I died that one way, it's gonna be scarred into my memory. But yeah, it's just crazy that it didn't even occur to me to do that. I didn't have any sense of danger that compelled me to think of it. Like, nothing. Nothing, no signals in my brain, nothing. I just blindly opened this and didn't even imagine I was making any kind of a mistake whatsoever. Nothing. And then instantly died for it. I gotta say, man, like, this run was handed to me on a silver platter. And I just can't believe how I threw it away. I didn't think I was capable of that. Like, I'm talking the way I died. Like, the circumstances that caused my death. I never could have possibly seen that coming. At all. I couldn't have wrapped my head around it. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. I'm stunned. I'm just absolutely stunned. Damn, man, like, that run was mine, bro. I could see the finish line, like, everything was... Goddamn. Goddamn. Well, that sucks. Ah. Lordy, lordy, lord. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Damn. Heartbreaking. Fucking heartbreaking. This is precisely why I hate permadeath in games. Getting that close and something happening that would put me off the game for a long while. I just can't believe how I died. I can't believe it. I was being so careful. Like, I was in the fucking zone, man. I was nervous, but I was in the zone. And I just like, wow. I can't get over it. I just didn't think me dying that way was fucking possible. I guess you got held up on thinking what was coming and momentarily forgot to check your corners. I can't forget something that I wasn't thinking of to begin with. That's the problem. There wasn't a single brain cell that was even remotely processing the idea of checking the floor grading. Nothing. There was literally zero chance of me doing that. There wasn't a single thought in my brain that could have possibly registered that idea. Like, I can't stress enough how off the table that was from happening. There was no way I was doing it. That's what makes it hurt so much. Is that, like, why? Why weren't you thinking of that? You could have been more careful, but it didn't even register. Why? It's like to be honest, to be completely truthful, I'm just so disappointed in me. I hate how I died. I hate it. Like, I think, like, if okay, let's say I died in like a way more, in a way that would seem far more likely. Like, for example, I don't know, let's say the xenomorph comes out of a vent right next to me, surprises me, gets the massive jump on me. I whip out flamethrower, I burst, but maybe not enough. And that's that brief moment of hesitation. He has enough time to, like, tank the flame, run up and grab me before I can burst again. Like, that, to me, was like a far more likely way of getting killed than the way I just did. It's just, like, that would have hurt less. Dying like that would have hurt less. It would have been upsetting, but it would have hurt way less than the way I just died. The way I just died was so, like, I hate me. Like, I hate me. Like, you suck, bro. You didn't check the floor vent or the floor grading. Like, you actually suck. And I'm just so disappointed in me for that. God damn, dude. Why am I such a shitting little shit? Fuck! WS, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Sorry to hear how emotional it's gotten. I mean, I'm just pissed. I fucking hate my dumbass, stupid ass, bro. Ah. You're kicking yourself for this mistake because it was such a stupid, dumbass way to die. Like I said, I'd literally be alive right now if I just checked the fucking floor. It hurts. It hurts so much. Whoa, Jiren, wait, what? Are you for real? Wait, hold up. Oh, you're right. The Avatar fighting game trophy list. Let me see this. Complete arcade mode without losing any rounds. Complete all trials for all characters. Oh, shit. I wonder how hard the trials are. Damn. Oh, this one too. Complete an intermediate or higher combo trial with any character. That implies the combat trials are like decently tough. Holy shit, this actually looks interesting as hell. Unlock Nightmare Korra and Avatar State Aang. I wonder if those are like the equivalent of score attack bosses on BlazBlue. Or no, probably not. They seem like they're playable characters. Huh. Wow, I gotta say, the Avatar fighting game trophy list looks really interesting. Damn. Depending on how hard those trials are, like, that might actually make for an interesting video. What music is that in the background? It's called Arc from Persona 5. Matt, you have no idea if you'd been alive or not. The alien was close. It was inevitably going to cause more problems than you can predict. I disagree. Him being where he was caused me to instantly die when the vent opened. Like, there was literally no counterplay. Like I said, the second I pressed X on opening the vent, my fate was sealed. Like, my death was guaranteed. It was already locked in. And if I had to just check the floor grading, I would have known not to open the vent, so I'd be alive. Then, when I came out of the vent, I would have at least had a chance to counterplay. Like, even if I fucked up and got spotted or something, I still could have at least used flamethrower or had chance to, like, have a response to it. The way I died, there was no response. There couldn't be a response because my death was simply locked in. My fate was sealed off of a singular button press. There was no counterplay. Jiren, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for telling me about the Avatar list. That was interesting. And take care, my dude. I have a weird suspicion they'll add some kind of easy mode for the Avatar game and trophies would still pop. I don't see how you can do that for combo trials. Like, either they're hard or they're not. Or, well, I don't know. I mean, maybe it could be something like Street Fighter 6's modern mode, where, like, the game is still fully playable and functional, but I can't see that working with combo trials, though. How does that even work? Are combo trials in Street Fighter 6 fully doable with modern controls? I don't even know. Hi, Matt. What could explain this death is that you're pausing the game too much. That kind of breaks you from the urgency of the moment. I would try to keep the momentum and don't break. Okay, the problem is I didn't know the urgency was even there. Is the problem. I hear what you're saying, but I don't think it applies to that situation exactly. Plus, I like to pause and, like, talk things through my head to, like, calm my nerves. They are, but damage is reduced and characters don't have certain moves. Huh, well... So if Avatar had a mode like that, yeah, that would be interesting. In a shitty sort of way.
In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep con so I can say hello.
Channel open.
I think if the alien is in the room with you, even if you're in a vent, there's urgency. Basically, fuck chat in that moment. I don't really agree that that's what screwed me in that situation. But I mean, I guess that's always just going to be up for debate, right? Like, I can't prove that. Odysseus, take it easy, man. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Oh, shit. I forgot to mention I only have 8 platinums. Wait, that's heat. Nice, man. If UMVC is your 9th, that's fucking heat. Are you going to be reusing some of the strats you used last attempt? I don't really understand the question. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I just do exactly everything the same, except when I get back to where I was, just try to be more careful? You must be excited for P4 Remake? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. But, bruh, I mean, like, P5 is peak Persona for me, man. That game, it's always going to be my favorite Persona, and I'm always going to think it's the best one. I like 4, don't get me wrong, but... You know? Pyra Loki, what up? Hello? 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 Five was my first into the series, same here. There was a stun baton charge in there? What the fuck? I don't think I've ever seen that early. Who knows where the whims of fame may lead us? P5 music does not match this gameplay? Yeah, well, tough shit. Cause all I need is something that makes me happy. To distract me from the fact that I want to blow my brains out. How long is this permadeath run? It's 5 hours average, roughly. Maybe a little less if you're a routing god. Can you just play whatever music while streaming, or do you have to be wary of copyright? Well, I only ever play music from video games. Because if I were to play, like, let's say, for example, a Katy Perry song, my YouTube video would be blocked so hard that you wouldn't even be able to watch it, like, after the fact. Like, the VOD would just become completely unusable. So, yes, like, I can't play regular music. I mean, you know what I've always thought of, though? I feel like I could if I uploaded my VODs to YouTube instead of letting them just upload on their own, which YouTube does automatically. Like, all my streams automatically get uploaded as soon as they finish. But if I uploaded them myself, they'd be better quality. And I could take any of the music out of the VOD in the editing process. So if I did that, I don't see why I couldn't play regular music if I did that. Can a stream become unviewable if you're playing regular music on YouTube? Because I've never seen anyone on YouTube do it. So I don't even know what the punishment is. If there is one. Doesn't Nintendo Music also have that issue? I never played Nintendo Music for a couple reasons. One is what you just said. Like, Nintendo's so anal about their properties that I'm just straight up scared to play their music. But also, too, none of their stuff is on Spotify for the very exact reason that I just explained. So I'd have to play it, like, through YouTube. I think the VOD just gets music, while on Twitch it does. Wait, Twitch VODs get muted if you play regular music? I thought Twitch was, like, exempt from that. So they get fucked by it too, huh? Rocky, good morning. How's it going? Looks at Noose, not today, old friend. Bushido. I'm looking at that Noose real intently, and it's looking very appealing. Hello, darkness, my old friend. How you doing? Matt, I Platinum Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and it's so much easier than Sigma for some reason, especially the Master Ninja. Yeah, that was just something that game set out to do, my dude. I'm fully aware of that, which is why I don't bother with it. When I already did Sigma, I don't really see a reason to do Black. We need a hero, Matt? Bro, I've already failed you. I'm no symbol of peace. I'm symbol of shit. The fucking city's gone. It's up in flames. Crime runs rampant through the streets. It's fucking GG already, bro.
Trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help. Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Me. What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Is your sleep schedule fucked, Matt? No. I'd still be up now, even if I wasn't streaming.
special touch.
I caught up to your stream. Jesus, the chances of the alien standing right above your vent is so unlucky. It was a combination of the fact that from the audio of his footsteps, I just couldn't tell. And I also, like a fucking massive jumbo fucking idiot, didn't check before opening the damn vent.
Yeah, when we get to my ship, I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us up one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else. A monster.
Look at it in a positive point of view. You got an amazing clip for the video now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, man. Single teardrop rolls down cheek.
You'll have to go random. Follow me.
Friends of yours?
I've had run-ins with these guys before. They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I'd pull your chain down. You want to go and see?
Yeah, that death, you know, it just shaved a year off my lifespan, that's all.
It's called surviving.
How have the runs been going? I mean, like, 20 minutes before you showed up, I died on my PB. I was on chapter 16 of 19. And I died in the stupidest fucking way imaginable. So, you know. That's how it's been going. Told you your other stream that you would get outlasted too, and you getting stuck and alien running near you for the first time is such an outlast too. What do you mean by that? Like, when you say outlast 2, do you mean because I would practice an area a shit ton, and then when I do it on the actual attempt, just shit I've never seen before starts happening? Is that what you mean? Because, yeah, that was definitely happening. Good thing Matt's immortal, so 1 year off means nothing. Yeah, you right. Yeah, you right, bro. I don't need that year. It's an extra year I could have spent trying to get a fucking girlfriend, but, you know, I didn't need it. Girlfriend? Happiness? Who needs that? That's more headache. At least you could save on Alien and continue later. Wolfenstein 2 has to be done in a sitting. That's a good point. If this was Wolfenstein 2, the stream would have immediately fucking ended. Because there's no way I would have done a run at this time at night. That's true. Girlfriend is temporary, Plaid is forever. Girlfriend's only temporary if you fucking fail the relationship. It should be forever if you're winning. Getting dumped by a girlfriend is a skill issue. Completely preventable.
We don't want to piss him off. Feel safe? Sure as hell don't. Follow me.
Ugh.
It just turned itself off? No, somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me. Doesn't seem to be broken. How would you know when it's done? Nice one, generator. This way. Let's keep it down. It's still close by. Follow me.
That probably sounded dodgy. I mean, I don't ever... Bushido, because I know you're a happily married man, I don't have to look at what you say and be like, huh? Because I know your wife knows it's all in good fun, so... Why should I look at you weird if she doesn't? I get it. What's this comfy music? This is one of my favorite soundtracks ever made. Final Fantasy X.
Okay.
Ready. On three. 1, 2, 3.
Excellent. Behind you. Fuck.
Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go. No! Move it! Shoot him! Come on!
What's that thing?
I'm on a mission to bring up my PSN trophy percentage to at least 75%. I'm assuming you mean your completion percentage? That means playing both really easy and really hard games from my past. XCOM 2 was on the list. Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard that game is really tough. I look forward to eventually giving it a shot. If Matt obtains a girlfriend, we lose him forever? I should hope not. I pray you find a girl and that you guys find each other and find happiness, Matt. I know it's something you've been dealing with, not of your own doing, for a long time now. You'll find her. I just don't know when or how. Bro, I tried dating apps because it feels like my only, like, way of meeting somebody since I don't leave the house. And dating apps just feel like an incessant, constant waste of time. I don't even remember the last time I matched with somebody. Oh, dude, so depressing. So the last time I tried a dating app, I made a Google search first. And I asked Google, hey Google, are there any dating apps that specialize in matching with other gamers? And I'd never thought to look that up before. So I kind of felt like a genius when I finally looked it up. And then Google like gave me a few options. And so I tried the number one option, the one that it said was like really successful. I forgot what it was called, but it started with a K. And, so, I fucking... It's one of those dating apps that gives you a daily limit on, like, swipes. And I used up my limit on the first day I downloaded the app. And then now the app is permanently stuck on the screen that says you used all your swipes. They're supposed to reset every 24 hours, but I can't get off that screen. So the app has just become permanently unusable. And I was just like, wow, great experience. Great fucking time. Leaving a 5-star review, bro. Amazing. Kippo, yeah, that was the one. Thank you. I kind of did this a little slow. Hopefully not too slow. Oh, I guess not slow enough. Making it up to mission 16 is still such a crazy achievement, even if that death was not so great. I mean, yeah, it was nice getting that far on my second try for sure. If it helps, my wife found me while I was emotionally shut off and she messaged me first and broke me out of that. Never know what one day will bring. The fact that you got messaged first, that does not happen. Like, I never fucking, that is like an anomaly, bro. That's crazy. I mean, bro, like, when a woman calls you hot, especially if you don't see it in yourself, like, Jesus Christ, that's gotta be one of the all-time greatest things to hear. I remember the last woman I was with. I remember when she called me attractive, I was like, it was one of the best things I had ever heard in my life. It's like, other people can tell you you're good looking, but it's usually like family or friends, and if they tell you, you always have to assume they're just trying to be nice. And you don't actually know if you're good looking until someone actually comes onto you. And when that happens, it's just like, oh, finally, I can actually believe them.
Okay, one working access tuner. Let's try this thing out.
You're a good-looking cat, Matt. Thank you. If you were a woman, I'd actually believe you. But it's still appreciated. Oh, fuck. I'm not a woman, but I can see beauty in men as well. Right on, brother. Right on. True? Why you so cute? Chat, are you coming on to me? Whoa! Back up! Takes a couple steps back. Blushes. I don't swing that way. What are you gonna do about it? Takes a few more steps back. Lip quivers. Gulp. Matt is a handsome guy, though he rocks that beard. Okay, that's the one thing I'll give you. Like, I get a lot of compliments on my beard, so I'll take those. You can only hear that. After you hear nice beard like 700 times, you got to start believing it. Hey, we love you platonically, alright? Alright, I guess I'll allow it. Fuck off, Clover. There's no way you're actually asking me that. It's gotta be part of, you're playing into the meme. You're playing into the meme. Ah. When Zach walks around, people tell him he looks like me? Hell no. He doesn't even know who I is. Rewatched The Hangover and I was like, yo, is that Matt? Fuck. Never gets old.
Some kind of tracker.
Well, you know it's true because we didn't even know it was a meme around here, so there's some truth to it. Forgive me if I don't believe you because people telling me I look like him
No problem.
is one of the most said things in my chat, like by a fucking mile. So whenever someone brings it up, I'm assuming they're just fucking trolling me. Bro, you not sleeping? No, this is me asleep. Matt kind of reminds me of Jack Black. That's flattering. I love Jack Black. He's the GOAT. That guy's fucking incredibly talented, dude. He can act, he could sing, he could play music. He's a fucking icon. You still need to finish Brutal Legend. God damn. I get genuinely shocked when I see how long some of your projects take or have taken. Like, I've seen you play shit, like, literally years ago that you haven't even finished a video for. I can't even imagine. Like, one of my videos has never been in development for as long as some of yours. Like, even your newest one, even that Crash video, I was watching you play that so goddamn long ago. Like, well over a year ago, I'm pretty sure. I stay not editing? That's not true. You're an editing fucking machine. Your problem is, well, I'm not even gonna say it's a problem because you do it better than anyone I've seen. You just juggle so much shit and you're good at it. I can't do that. I can't play like I can't have 30 plus unfinished projects not turned into videos. Like, I don't even have the hard drive space to sit on that much recorded footage. Like, no way. My sleep schedule is fucked. Been going to sleep at 5 to 6 a.m. these summer months, waking up at 1 to 2. You're kind of on my schedule. What makes you attractive is your personality, and yes, looks factor into it, but girls love a genuine dude like you, Matt. The problem is I can't meet a woman who cares enough to, like, get to know me. Like, I always get judged, like, or dismissed purely off of, like, I don't even get to speak to the person. I guess they'll take one look at me and be like, meow. So, I don't know. I need to stop trying to be so pedantic with editing and hope this new guy I try works out because he's the first one. Because the first one ghosted me and I already What? You paid him and he ran with the money? No. You can't be serious, bro. That fucking happened to you? Oh my god. How do you, like, what preventative measures do you even take for that sort of thing? Genuinely asking. He hasn't replied in 3 days, so I'm guessing I may not hear anything. That is a bad sign. Like, your editors should be in constant communication with you. And especially if you're not gonna hear from them in 3 days, they can at least have the decency to fucking warn you. Like, if they have some life shit going on, like, oh, fucking, I have a family obligation, my uncle died or some shit, I'm sure you'd be understanding, but if they didn't say shit, that looks so bad. Just got Berserker, Kazan, and Stellar Blade off the summer sale. Nice. Stellar Blade, has a great soundtrack. But I feel like most people probably like it more than me. And then Kazan was amazing. Enjoy. It was through PayPal, so I could do something, I'm sure, but I just don't know if he's BSing or not. I'm honestly relaxed too, and it's been 2 months since I gave the project. and I edit faster than that, and I'm ass. Aw, man, those look like red flags. Which is concerning. So I kind of want to just run past these fucks. Like, fuck the stealth. It takes so long. I'm just going, bro. Fuck the stealth. I'm just going. Hello. 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 I wonder if I have time to do this. Samuels! You motherfucker! Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, I had no idea that was how this worked. Usually I have to hack the terminal. And I now realize I only have to hack it because the fucking Android, like, sets it up so that it has to be hacked. You do need to pay first for a service, but PayPal has protection? Oh, well, that's good. Also, holy shit, I didn't even see that guy. Oh. Almost got cut off. Wow, I didn't fucking see where they were at all. Oh! Run! Eek. No way. Why is that guy there, bro? There was a fucking android just directly in front of the elevator. Piss off. He just made sprinting the whole thing impossible. What a little bitch. This new guy's super quick, so I think once we get a rhythm down, we'll be cruising. I don't think he'll scam me, to be honest, but the turnaround rate is so ass, I don't want to continue. 2 months for a shitty Bushido video is a crazy wait time. Yeah, holy fuck, dude. Also, is this guy ever gonna piss off? Jesus. Thanks, mate. Do you edit your own videos? Yes. Yes, I do. I can't afford an editor, so I have to. So I'm trying something completely new here. Shh. That's not gonna work. I guess when I got to the bottom, I shouldn't have stealthed. Or, I mean, it's not what I meant to say at all. When I got to the bottom, I shouldn't have sprinted. That's what I meant to say. You should stealth this first part so that this guy gets the hell out of your way. Well, he's out of my way now. No. Fuck me. Well, that's what I get for experimenting. For experimenting. I assume you're making a video on this? Well, that's the plan if I can actually do it. How long does it take to edit a video anyway? That is completely dependent on the game and the project, or the scope of the project, rather. Like this video, for example, is taking a long time to edit because, well, for obvious reasons. Every time like, the longer it takes me to actually complete the challenge, that's more time, like, that's longer the video can't exist, basically. Part 1 joke never gets old. Alien Isolation 2 about to be awesome. That'll most likely be a day 1 for me. This game is so good. Like, I adore this game. And Alien Isolation 2, as long as it doesn't have a dog shit trophy list, like, that's a guaranteed by a day 1 type deal. I'm thinking.
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and seasons medics.
Ripley, is that Ripley? Oh, Ripley. Oh. Oh.
I'll go and investigate. See what I can find. You stay with her.
Fuck, did I go the wrong way again? Oh my god, I did. Shut the fuck up, Samuels? Hey, Samuels is like... You know, it's a shame, like, he's already pretty likable, but... If he didn't just, like, take himself out, if he was more helpful on the journey... That would have been so appreciated. Because he could, like... He could literally fucking... fist fight, take down an android, like, effortlessly. He would have been so useful.
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hear you. Hang on.
Last of Us 2 has a permadeath trophy. I've been asked about that, like, so many times, and I think I think I'm gonna have to do it at some point, like for content. And for some strange reason, learning the run does intrigue me a little bit. I don't know why. I might regret saying that, like maybe immediately after starting to play it. Wait a minute, chat. Was Final Fantasy Rebirth soundtrack ever added to Spotify? I feel like it eventually was, and I just forgot forever to... Or was it? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well, apparently it's here. Fuck, chat. Does anyone know the name of the song that plays... Oh, does anyone know the name of the song that plays when it's the area just outside the town with the Mako cannon? Like when you're exploring that zone? Does anyone know the song that plays in like the fields around that area?
Visiting hours are 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Thank you.
You're not catching us at our best.
Right.
If the alien sees you but doesn't grab you, you can pause the game and quit? Or will you do new game? No, I'm not cheesing it. Like, if I die, I start the whole game over. That looks like a med kit. God damn it.
Medical supplies.
Me too. Oh, yeah.
How do we get there?
Union region? I guess it would be that, yeah. Or Junon region. Remnants of the Republic?
I could direct you from here. Morley or Lingard would have had the new passcode. Morley's office is your best bet.
This sounds right.
Let's work together, huh? Mutual benefit. The area you're in was far more unstable, patient. That's right. Along that corridor. You're there. That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there somewhere. Have you found the passcode?
Yeah, this song's fucking giga. I'm gonna pause it for a minute, though, while I do this.
Damn you, Coleman! You knew that thing was here!
Now, that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now the blue zone.
1702, okay? Now let's get down to the dispensary.
I'm going to step in the other room to punch the code in the private elevator. Then we can use the key card to take the elevator down.
I like Rebirth's rendition of Hollow Skies different than the remix. I do love that song.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
If you end up doing the Last of Us runs, watch a guy called Anthony Caliber. He's the best at that game. Well, I mean, you know me. A lot of the times I do stuff like this, I want to learn it myself. Seeing you do The Last of Us Part 2 grounded permadeath would be absolute cinema. I think it'd be up there with some of the toughest challenges you faced. Really? That does sound interesting. Oh my god. No! Wait. Ah, fuck! There we go.
Samuels, there's a doctor in the senior medical officer. Should be able to keep you in the office.
Hurry if you can.
I don't think it would be that hard. I mean, it wouldn't be easy, but I don't think it's like Wolfenstein or Isolation levels of hard. Well, there's only one way to find out.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
Oops. Oh my god, I'm trolling. The Last of Us 2 AI on Grounded is straight up some nonsense levels of awareness. They will react to a fucking hair particle. Kind of sounds like this game.
hell in here, Samuels? Samuels, I've got the meds.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them, so did the creature.
The xenomorph didn't show up. What the hell? I'm stunned. Absolutely fucking stunned. Yikes. Up. You. Alright, I guess that's, I guess that shoot strategy to, like, get the xenomorph to come and deal with the humans, like, I've done it before, and I felt fairly confident in it, but I guess I just shouldn't be. There's got to be something better I can be doing. I think I'm going to just straight up abandon that strategy from now on. Like, bro, I only do it because I've play tested it so much, but the amount of times something goes terribly fucking horribly wrong. Yeah, it's just, I guess I'm just not gonna do that anymore. How about a noisemaker? The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure well, noisemaker, I don't think it's possible to even have one by now. Or maybe. Did I have the blueprint for it? Let me check. I was thinking more of a flare. Although, do I have one? Have I picked up another flare? I do. But yeah, noisemaker. Oh, I can make one, but I'm lacking the material, so that's off the table. But what I was thinking is, like, I should just place a flare in the, yeah, I think that'd be the way to go. I should, like, so you know where the humans were? I should have threw a flare at the end of the hall, like, in their line of sight. And then they would have just navigated to it, and then I just walked past. It's the guy I told you about the MGR 100%. I forgot to add it wasn't hard to 100%. The infinite wig made it a joke. And it was fun. It was just the DLC VR 2728 was pure hell. Wait, you can use the wig on the DLC? Like, cause you're, to my understanding, you're not even playing as Raiden. Like, the non-Raiden characters have access to the wig? Stathis, what up, dude? I read your comment and it turned my head into a pretzel. Good morning, Vietnam. I just woke up. I didn't you to stream. Is it nighttime to you? Huh? Okay, so I can answer the only question I perceived in your comment. which is it nighttime? It's 5 in the morning right now. That's the only thing I understood in your comment. Everything else was gibberish. You know what's infuriating about this song, chat? So what you're hearing is the remix in Rebirth, but this song is in the original FF7, and it's one of my favorite songs in the whole game. And I dare you to look it up on YouTube. It just does not exist. I don't know why. It used to. But the video, the last like 3-4 times I checked YouTube, it's just not on YouTube. I don't know why everyone refuses to like have this song on the platform. I just don't know what's going on there. Chat, did I update the counter? I don't think I did. Or wait. No, did... No, I did. I just upped it an extra time. That's my bad. That was my 3rd death. Hey, no worries, Bushido. It's all good, man.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this. Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Do you have Under the Rotting Pizza on your list? I don't, but I mean... That plays in Remake, like, part 1, right? Is that... Do you want me to play the original or the remake version? Because I don't remember if I should have it on my list or not. Who seems better, Tifa or Aerith? Both are great, but... I think Aerith's a little more iconic to me. The original? Oh, I know this one. Yeah, you're right. This is a go-to track. I should have it on my list.
Good morning. Lately it said me not good. I ran out I feel like dead. I don't know how you people put up with hopelessness and living.
You get used to it.
I don't do long holidays. Most people have got stomach trouble further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised William Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The look of an Australia and its cargo costs a lot of money. It's important to find out what happened.
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right? Looks like we're up.
Okay, your first comment was telling me I should get a haircut, and it seemed I didn't bother responding to it because I was like, all right. And then your next comment, the only FF7 remake OST I like is the Honeybee Inn, Cloud gets a makeover, and Matt definitely needs one. So you went from suggesting a change in my appearance to absolutely judging the shit out of my appearance. Is it true that when the timer counts the 99 number and, well, I don't know about the different color shit, but yeah, I do remember in Kingdom Hearts, if you let the timer reset to 0, you could still pop the speedrun trophy, which is hilarious. Is he cooked, chat? I mean, I could, like, that was just incredibly rude, but I guess I'm just waiting for his response. Just to see what he says. When I call people out, I like to see how they react. Isolate that motherfucker. The guy has not replied and just seems like he's not even gonna. This is Baldur's Gate 3, isn't it? Hell no. This is E33, bro. It's the world map theme. I was on the world map one day when I was playing E33, and I just left this playing, and I started getting fucking downright emotional. This song hit me so hard. It's like one of, if not my favorite song in the game. Wow, that was the worst loot I ever got from that box. You died twice? Yeah, I died twice in this stream. As a female myself, I find that Matt is an attractive guy. Believe in yourself, Matt. Someone will come and see you for yourself. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you to say. I appreciate that. And don't worry, I mean, when people in chat insult my appearance, I could fucking care less. I really don't give a shit. Like that guy earlier just slammed me a second ago. Yeah, oh, and he's chatting as if we never even called him out on it too. He's written comments since I brought it up, and he hasn't even acknowledged it. This fucking guy. The Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
Thanks. I owe you one.
You're better than me, Matt. I would have banned instantly. Again, I'm curious to see what he says. Like, I never just, even if someone straight up like insults me or is a massive fucking dickhole, I just keep them around just to see if like I can get like content out of it or something. I see that as more important than just banning him outright. If I can milk them for a little bit of content and make people laugh, like I prefer making someone rude to me look like an asshole over just banning him. Banning him's kind of boring. It's an anticlimactic result. I'd rather farm him, clip farm his ass. Hearing that from women is different than hearing it from guys, huh, Matt? Well, yes, because their opinion of my appearance means more to me than a guy's. I'll be honest. Yes, Salty! You can say that and won't get banned. You know why? Because you got street cred, my boy. The amount of street cred you built in that first Batman stream, oh my lord, I don't know if I can ban you. You're just drowning in street cred. I have too much respect for you now. You could downright say anything. It's kind of a shame one of, if not the best turn-based AAA games wasn't from Square and instead an indie studio. First of all, why is that a bad thing? That's a great thing. Second of all, like, well, yeah, I guess just first of all, I'm just hung up on that. Who cares if it's an indie studio? That's amazing. I think Square needs to get its shit together for serious, but I already know they're capable of greatness. They just need to, like I said, get their shit together. I mean, I've been in these streams on and off since like 2021 at least, under a different name though. Hey, it's all good, bro. Wait, if you were talking about me, I was working, so I didn't get to listen what you said. I was not attacking you about your looks, by the way. I just said you would look good with a side haircut. Yeah, that was the first thing you said. And then the second thing you said was you brought up Cloud's cross-dressed scene, and then you said, I definitely need a makeover. The implications there were, like, pretty rude, if you ask me. But hey, man. I'm all about second chances. I'm all about third chances. I'll take an apology anytime now. Checks watch. Taps foot aggressively. Cocks eyebrow. What's going on? Nothing. We take gift subs too. I mean, that would do well by way of an apology as well. Or you could pay me for my forgiveness, and you'll have it. Steam out of ears. Good one. I didn't mean it as a bad thing. I was more dogging on Square. Oh, well, that's fair. I think dogging on Square is a little deserved because they're a little loop-de-loo these days. Like, they still put out some great shit, but they're also like, what the fuck sometimes? Fuck. So they kind of deserve it.
I think I need this more than you do.
Wait, Matt, I don't think you're wearing a watch. Hey, shut up! I see you died 2 more times while I was gone. Yes, sir. I sure did. I can't be a mod. I want no responsibility. I only want to be here to see shit and talk shit. Completely understandable. That blows, especially with how far you were in. Mm-hmm. You goddamn right that blows.
Watch yourself. We can get into all sorts of trouble there, okay?
You goddamn right.
Was that you following me back there?
Hard to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Oh, okay. We're not looking for trouble.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms.
Can you help us?
I'm trying to reach Lando Calrissian.
Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
What the hell was that about? Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared, keeping to their own. Safer that way.
I'm finding Dark Souls 2 Platinum more difficult than 1 or 3. I don't know why. More difficult than 1? That's, like, completely... I got zero issue with that. More difficult than 3? That's wild. Did you see that? Steals from you? What are you, fucking Pete? What was his asshole superhero name? The Dark, or wait, it was, Captain Dark, that was it. Did you see that? Robs you fucking blind. That shit lives in my head rent-free, bro. You can't say that phrase without me immediately thinking of him. Did you see they made a new Kingdom Hearts collection for PS5? Yes, although... Did that come out yet? Because I'm assuming they're going to do the same thing all PS5 collections do, which is have multiple games under one platinum, which is absolute fucking bullshit. And it'll pretty much guarantee I won't bother with it.
You'll have to go random. Follow me.
I'm missing Souls games and I plat the rest of the series, so I might go to the Night Rain. I'm in the same exact boat. I've done all the Souls games, but I haven't played Night Rain yet.
They don't like strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I'm pulling your chain down. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns out for sure.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
I was like 2 trophies from platinuming Night Rain, but then my friends quit. Aw, that sucks. I mean, can you not queue up with randoms in that game? Or is the online like already dead? I like playing Souls games alone mainly. When they first came out, I only wanted to co-op them. But the more I played them, I kind of went the other way. Like now I prefer the solo. Good thing I have the Kingdom Hearts games already before they make the new collection. Yes, sir. If I offended you, I'm sorry, and I'm working, so when people come over to talk, I had to mute sound because I'm listening through a speaker. I appreciate the apology, my dude. Apology accepted. That's all it takes. We could get off on the right foot. One apology goes a long way. It goes a long way. I was reading somewhere that the Dark Souls hardcores didn't like how well Night Rain did because they didn't like it, but the casuals did. Don't quote me, though. I mean, who gives a fuck? Fuck elitist scum. Who cares what how they think things should be? Fuck them. Hardest part of the challenge so far? Mission 16/17.
It's not smart to stay here too long.
Is the way everyone travels around here?
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart.
Was it that bad how I worded it? I mean, it wasn't the worst thing I heard by any means, but it definitely seemed like you were trying to shit on me from a certain point of view.
There's always something going down.
Come on, we don't want to piss him off. Follow me.
Follow me. Your opinion on online trophies? I unanimously agree with everyone that hates them, and I think everyone is purely justified in hating them. But at the same time, I'm biased towards online trophies in multiplayer experiences that I genuinely have a great time in. Is a new Deltarune out? I'm not sure. I haven't played any Deltarune yet. I'm waiting for the other chapters to release before I get into it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said the same thing when it first came out. It's all good, Pantheon. Don't worry. I'm not mad. If he doesn't get this dub in less than 5 attempts, he's a bitch. I mean, I agree with you.
Fuck you! Get here now!
Do you have any Dragon Ball on your playlist?
Fuck.
I do, but those are like real songs though.
We need to go! Now!
If it's not music from a game, I don't play it. Sarah says phenomenal soundtrack. I want to play Returnal first. Opinions on time-specific trophies. What does that mean? Like moving the calendar forward to pop them? I mean, those are a little tedious. Because I don't like going into the settings to fuck with it, but... I mean, they're far from the worst trophies. Can you suggest a new fighting game series besides Tekken and Street Fighter? YouTube is starting to throw a lot of BlazBlue at me. I grew up on BlazBlue and I really loved it. But BlazBlue's also like, I don't know that now's the best time to get into it because it's pretty old at this point. Like if you're gonna play a fighting game, it should probably be one that's more, like has a more active player base. No? But that being said, I mean, if you already play Street Fighter, I don't really know what to recommend you. Like, Capcom fighters have always been my favorite ones. Seeing the Xenomorph in this game makes me sad that it's almost 15 years old and still has the best stalker in any video game. Well, maybe Isolation 2 will top it. Anime jams would be heat. Oh, trust me, I would love to play a shit ton of anime openings and stuff, but I don't want to get annihilated by the YouTube gods. I have an entire anime song playlist that's like 300 plus songs, I think. I think maybe. I wish we could listen to them, same. But, I mean, that's fucking music, bro. Like, the rules behind music just only get worse as time goes on, if anything.
Access to it. She was trying to hack the elevator security. Circuits are fried. Easy fix.
Next fighting game I'm going for is Tokon. I'm really interested in Tokon myself. I hope the trophy list is interesting. I have 3 flares by the time I got here. I don't think I've ever seen that.
She went downstairs. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, See, I didn't recommend Mortal Kombat because I don't play it. I'm just not a Mortal Kombat guy. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people in my chat play it, so maybe they can recommend it. But then again, I don't know if they even would. They might have played it and then say, oh, I've played it, but stay the fuck away. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of that in the comments.
Welcome to the family, son.
At you dear 95, welcome to the family, son.
You dear, thank you so much for being a member of the God tier. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, homie. I kind of regret buying it. Well, I'm glad I didn't. Love the content? Thank you for saying so, dude. You sound sleepy? I'm getting there. It's 5:30 in the morning.
Let's try this thing out.
I wouldn't expect this attempt to go on for very much longer. Will you plat the Kojima horror game? Bro, isn't it gonna be an Xbox exclusive? Which I'm pissed about because it looks really good. Wait a minute, didn't I miss Wait, was that the blueprint? I swear there was a flashbang one down here too, but whatever, I don't give a shit. Is it? Yeah, I was under the impression it was Xbox exclusive. Because it was announced for that, and I'm pretty sure it was shown at an Xbox event or something. Ain't confirmed either way. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, hopefully it's cross-platform. That trailer of the chick at the candles, and then the fucking thing comes up behind her, that shit looked goated. That was a genuinely terrifying looking trailer. Please don't flash the Xenomat. Don't worry. I won't. You know when Xbox was canceling all those games, the people were whispering in Asha's ear, like, you cannot cancel Kojima's game? Well, he did get his fucking PT canceled, so someone's got to step in for the homie. I'll be shocked if it really is an Xbox exclusive with the state of things over there and the fact that they've said things to indicate more will be cross-platform. Really? I actually thought they were going the other way because like the new Gears that got announced was Xbox only, which was puzzling because they just gave us Gears 1. Most of Ripley's problems could have been solved by sending Samuels instead. You might be right, honestly. I played Alien Dark Descent. It's like XCOM. Yeah, that game looks actually really cool. I'd love to play it. Like, no way they release Elder Scrolls 6 and it's Xbox and PC only. I fucking hope not, bro. I would actually weep. Oh, what are you doing, little bro? You drunk? You walked into the wall and then just stopped. Okay, usually when he walks that way, I don't really see him again. If Xbox does go back to exclusives, it'll be a shame that we only got Halo 1 and Gears 1. Well, it happened right before, like, the change in management and all that shit, right? That's why I think it's really up in the air right now. Someone actually said the port is already literally sitting on a computer? If it's that finalized, like, fuck, hopefully it still happens.
Can I help you?
I need to get into comms control.
I'm trying to reach Lando Calrissian.
It's urgent.
Fans shouldn't fixate on all the single-player games being exclusives. So that's why I have doubts about the Kojima game being exclusive. You know, I read that same quote you just quoted, and I think I just misread the quote, because I didn't take that from it at all. But I see what you're saying.
It's been modified.
They send the Nintendo ninjas? That's correct. My hands are tied, chat. Oh, I forgot to open the door. Crypt when? Possibly never. You're becoming hysterical, chat. chokes you. Tech and music got me hyped. That's the natural reaction. When I begin my journey to Subnautica, I'll share screen. Screaming like a bitch to the Leviathan. Understandable. PS6 could be the last console to come out. Things are getting way too expensive. I mean, you're right about the pricing, but last console, that's hard to wrap your brain around. Were you on PSN when the big hack happened in 2011? Yes, absolutely. I remember 2 games in particular were taking up my time when that happened. I was very pissed because I couldn't play anything multiplayer. And back then, I was doing it all the time, like Call of Duty and Uncharted and stuff. Yeah, when the hack happened, I remember I replayed Metal Gear 4 for fun. I just did a casual second playthrough, just cuz. And I was grinding the shit out of Dynasty Warriors 7. Can't you cheese a trophy? Yeah, but I don't want to. I know, but I'm just asking. Just asking what? If cheesing's possible? Yes. I'm aware. I remember PSN being down for 3 weeks. Was it only 3 weeks? Because it felt like an eternity when it happened. It felt like it was like 2 months or something. Those 3 weeks were just so brutal. I don't know if it's Dynasty or Dynasty. I've heard both, but I don't know. Isn't it like an accent thing where like both are technically correct? Wikipedia says 21 days. 3 weeks. Wow. Yeah, back then that was so brutal. Like every day was like pain and suffering. It's so funny. Like 3 weeks to me now is like nothing. I sneeze and that goes by. I don't think I noticed the hack that much because I was playing a lot of single player games. Well, that's good for you. Like that you were in a position to do so. I think for me, like, it was really slim pickings. Like, I was replaying shit I'd already done and shit I didn't necessarily really want to do. You got banging taste, Matt? Thank you. And yes, I like that song as well. You still have to beat 4 God of War 3 games on PS3. 1 is on PS5. Wait. What? Well, I know I have the PSP games. And then there's Ascension. That's 3. And then I'm assuming you're talking about the Metroidvania one. That's 4. What's the 5th one? Why is the AI being so much more ass? I feel like they're taking way longer to, like, fuck off. Why is he climbing out this way, you fuck? Oh, well, it worked out. Matt, you should try the Finals Platinum. I have played it. The Platinum is incredibly grindy. And, like, the thing about making a video for it, I wouldn't want to make a video for the Platinum because the fucking trophies are kind of bullshit. Bullshittingly annoying. Like, when I think about making a video for the finals and like how I would do it, is like it would probably just be talking about the worst trophy in the game, which is the one to get like $1 billion. And then what would the video be? I don't know, talking about the grind, I guess, but also it'd be an opportunity to show like a cool gameplay montage, I guess. And it's just like, is that all I do for the video? I don't know. Mina the Hollower? I don't know anything about it. Is it like a difficult platinum? I don't usually do fighting games, but Tifa's too hard to pass over. Yeah, I could see a lot of people wanting to play Street just for her. 3 is PS3 Ascension, Chains, and Ghost. 1 is PS5, Sons of Sparta. You already beaten 1, 2, and 3, and then both Norse games. Yeah, but I swear you said 5 games. But only 4 were listed. Am I crazy? I don't think so. I'm running. I'm running. It's very difficult? Interesting. Have you tried Witcher 3? Yeah, but I only played it for like an hour or 2. I didn't give it a good enough try. I clearly stated 4. I could have sworn I read 5, but I believe you. It's a 5.8 earn rate according to PSNP and no trophy guide. I'd be curious to see how many people actually own the game though. Because that statistic could either mean nothing or be impressive depending on how many people have the game. I think I went the wrong way again. Or wait, did I? No, I always get confused here. Sniper Elite 4 has a very difficult permadeath. I want to play those games at some point. They seem really interesting. Did you play Expedition 33? If not, that'd make a great video. I already platinumed it, yes, but I didn't record any of it. Currently isolated in a 12-hour shift and only half past. Sorry to hear about that, Jarl. I hope the rest goes by quickly, my dude. Also, welcome. You have a chance to be the 69th flat. It's now or never. That would be cool. I was kind of sad you didn't try the Challenge of Exiles in God of War 3 because it's a great challenge. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I don't think anybody mentioned it while I was playing it, and I just didn't really think to do it. Would you prefer being hunted by the Xeno or the Predator? God, both are fucking awful. Although I feel like it's harder to stay hidden from the Predator than a Xenomorph, because the Predator hunting is literally what they live for. The Xenomorph's just going off animal instinct. Have you thought to try some games on your second account like you did with Resident Evil 9? Well, I only do that when I want to replay something I've already done. You were gone before it even detected you? Yeah, a lot of people get stuck on this mission, but it's actually What you seen me just did is perfectly recreatable consistently. Like you could probably do exactly what I just did every time and be perfectly fine.
Damn you, Coleman.
Like I have yet to have it fuck me for doing what I just tried to do. Every time he comes at it, like you can always consistently put the code in the door before you can do anything about it. That's 100% consistent. Whenever I grab the key card, I've always had him come out of the same vent every time. And he always positions himself so that he just gives you a free exit if you just beeline to the door. I've never seen him not do that. Like, if there ever comes a time where he does do that, it's gonna shock me.
There. I'll collect my things and we can leave.
Seeing how you casually walk through these corridors gives me anxiety. I've done it too many times. It doesn't bother me. Like, I won't start getting anxious until I'm close to where I was when I died. What chapter did you die on? 16. I was thinking of calling it here, but maybe I should just see how the next room goes before I call it a night. Like, I should probably get to the room where because the room I fucking can't stand is just up ahead, and I might as well do it. Call it a morning light? Yeah, you're right. You don't need to play Returnal to enjoy Saros. I don't deny it, but it's just the way I am. Especially if Saros is an improvement on Returnal, I'd rather see the original gameplay mechanics as they were intended, so that I can then, because I hate working backwards. Like, let's say Saros is a massive improvement on Returnal in a lot of ways in terms of the gameplay. I would hate to play Saros and then go back to Returnal and then say, oh, I hate all these changes that, like, oh, Saros did this, but Returnal doesn't have it. This sucks. Like, I hate working backwards.
Samuels, I'm on my way. It's got to hell in here, Samuels.
Okay, what's it called?
Samuels, I've got the meds.
My motion tracker just picked up a bunch of bleeps, which it could mean they're on the other side of this door, but they might not be.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots, and if we heard them...
Oh, they weren't here. No one was. Fucking finally. New subscriber here? Hey, welcome to the stream, my dude. Hope you're doing well. I deeply regret starting Returnal and then taking a huge break from it. I'm gonna struggle so hard when I eventually make my return. All. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I mean that fucking bums me out too when I do that. I always want to kick myself. He might, now if I get really bad RNG here, he could turn around and come right back towards me. I've seen him do it before, it's so ass. Okay, he didn't. Thank God. Wow. God damn, dude. Holy shit. God, I even lined my reticle up perfectly with his head. All 3 bullets miss. So painful. God damn, dude. That is rough. God damn. I mean, not much to say. That room is nightmare fuel. It is and always will be one of my most hated rooms in the entire game. It is such a wild card. There's no controlling how that room goes. And like the way the fucking humans were set up too was so dick. Like when I came out of the room with the generators, like, one of them was already facing me on my way out and, like, instantly aggroed. And then his fucking boyfriend was down the alternate path. It's like, what do I do? Where do I go? There's nowhere to go. My only option is, fucking kill the guy in front of me so I could get past. And then the revolver's so dog shit that it just can't land the shot. I fucking love it, bro. There's nothing to be mad about there, honestly, because the RNG was just so against me that there was, like, no chance. What was I gonna do? Like, there was nothing to do. That was just accept your loss gracefully, kiddo. That's literally all it was. Well, if you say so. Alright, chat, I can't do another run. I can't. It's past 6 in the morning. I'm going to bed. I'll have to see you guys in the next one. The hit detection sucks in this game. It wasn't even hit detection was the issue. Like, you could literally... It's that the bullets don't go where the reticle says they're gonna go. Like, the game straight up fucking lies to you. It's actual fucking bullshit. Or is that hit detection? Like, is that what you would call it? When I hear hit detection, that's not what I think of. But anyways, much love to everyone in chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I truly hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And if you did, consider tuning in for more streams in the future, because not only am I going to keep at this, but I'm no stranger to taking on difficult challenges. So there's more hard games, more hard trophies to be covered in the future. So I'd really appreciate you subscribing if you haven't already. But that being said, that's going to do it for me. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day or night, depending on whatever time it is for you. Take it easy, everybody. Have a good one. And I will definitely see you in the next one. Alright, peace out, everybody. Take care.